Hello, everybody. How you doing today? I have returned. And it is time, potentially, to get to the end of this thing. Hello, Zerk. How are you doing today? We are coming to the end. Nico, good to see you. We are finally coming to it. I got you. It's been a long road. Nice, Cadus. I love it. I love it. Well, I hope I provide you with a very good experience. Lee, good to see you. Well, it's like now that we have people shuffling in here, I guess we can get to the meat of this thing. So today, we're gonna be doing. We're gonna do the end, right? But then we're gonna come back. We're gonna Quentin Tarantino this, and we're gonna do some of the individual like quest lines.
Nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now.
Now it's personal.
Yeah, see, we're gonna have to spend a little bit of time here getting to know some people. Start that off, and then we'll get into the battling.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Uh-oh.
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Clearly.
Esquier's such a little trickster. He keeps trying to get me into the water.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim. That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
Gotta butter him up.
You can save yourself.
She knew.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Touche.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific.
Hello, Diego.
I guess it is a good idea, though.
If you can learn how to swim, it always is.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Uh-oh. It's like dirty dancing.
Okay.
Oh, he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag, too. Hey, hello! That might be a little creepy. I would have went with creepy, but sneaky, okay. Wow.
For the record,
Okay.
I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
You can definitely see that this game was a passion project, without question.
Oh, I can help you with that.
Man, I don't know about versus gear.
I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it.
Hello, Hack. Good to see you.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Esquier fed me so many mushrooms. I mean, I died the first few times, but now I'm immune.
That's all you gotta do.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget.
Coat, good to see you. He also doesn't have shit to tell you.
Come on, let me help.
Does make it a different situation now, doesn't it?
It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still.
With symbology.
Until we get to the trees on the island there.
Oh, see, they're doing it. This is the moment in Dirty Dancing. Remember whenever he puts her up in the air? That's it. And now she can dance.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you
See?
doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer and teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
I did not see the murmur with blue lips. That's something I didn't notice. Where? Is that the one that was from before?
Inspirational pep talk this time.
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous?
Oh.
How about we stay here a little longer?
Verso,
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now. Mayel can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Seafowl, good to see you. Thank you for being here.
Oh, no, right, of course.
I'm gonna have to look at that again just to kind of get an idea of what you're talking about. I didn't notice that. Good, I will though.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
What?
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Let's celebrate.
There you go.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
And that was that. Well, I probably should have, but at the same time, I need to get these gradient attacks, so what can I do?
It's strange watching her.
Mayel.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a patroness, but also our Mayel.
See, I didn't know if you got it either way or not, and I was kind of, I kind of want those attacks, you know.
She's our Mayel.
Uh-oh. You could take them glasses off
Traveled
if you
with
want.
Other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46. No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Must be serious.
Sorry, Chad. I was reading this comment here. deleted by DE or the YouTube itself because that's what Blue Lips. I gotta look into that one.
Am I now?
Yeah, I heard that people were having trouble getting with Luna.
Sorry. You were saying?
A lot of people apparently are saying that too. So must be pretty tough to do.
My parents, they
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
I can show you.
Really?
He said the thing.
Don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. Okay, so that'll probably be one of the things that we have to do after we do this. The ending here. Let's go to Manoko.
Are you going to win back their trust?
Code, I did. I saw it, and it looks cool. I have to admit. Now, the one thing I have to tell you about it is apparently it's. I checked it out, so it's only on PC right now. Did I get that correct? It does look cool. I saw that the little, what do they call it? A helix jump is the bullet jump, and there's all like, it's almost like Warframe and Code Vein put together, right? Aston, hello, how are you?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
It's like Warframe's gameplay with a lot of that aspect, even with like the putting things on weapons and stuff,
Can't rely on good hair
and then
anymore.
with Code Vein's kind of look to it. I mean, I'd definitely like to if it came to, I just wish a lot of these other. Have you ever played Code Vein?
Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
It's kind of like a Souls-like, but not really. Sure, let's spend some time. Deep in thought. Ooh. Painfus was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel?
Oh.
At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
Hack himself, yeah, it's actually extremely mid. I did buy it though. Wasn't my favorite Souls-like. How's that?
I am sorry, my friend.
Actually, I have a secondary. You can just use your controller and kind of move around the keyboard, but I also have a external keyboard that I've been using. Takes a second for when I want to use it, but I have to get it and just turn it on real quick and sit it in front of me. But
I'm
it's
not
pretty
the one
nice.
you should be apologizing to.
Shotgun, how are you? Good to see you.
I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a Gestrel.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah. I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
Aston, I'll be honest with you. I always forget that I'm offline. I never forget to turn it back on. It's like I usually do that whenever I'm recording, or like that's whenever I want to keep it off, just so that like people don't send me messages and stuff right when I'm in the middle of actually recording a particular thing or something like that. But unfortunately, I always forget to turn it back on, so I do apologize for that.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
So Owlweaver's coming soon. I'd love to see it Wednesday, but from the way that Megan talked in that the little dev short, man, she seemed like she was hinting towards the 3rd or 4th week of June.
That is very true.
Certainly.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Clair, Aline, and Bournois. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
That's what makes them good.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Yeah, but it's what makes the good times great.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Yeah, Lord knows I'm not going to parry shit today, so. Touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm. What about mine? And Verso knows Minoko would do the same for him, and probably will here very shortly. Okie dokie. I take Angel or Murmur weapons personally. You know what I was kind of hoping, everybody? Did anybody ever wonder why the Sentients don't seem to have any interest in the Zerman? Oh, they went out fighting without me? What the hell? Not cool. Not cool. All right, let's talk to Esquier.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Well, Cope, but as I understand it, they're weak to void, but that's the thing that basically removes their ability to procreate and whatnot. But even the ones that have come back into our system are still plenty powerful. Not to mention, you know, it's assumed that the Sentients made it to Tau originally without the use of the void, right? It was only whenever they came back, supposedly, that they had to endure it. So the question is that even though the sentients, or I shouldn't say question, but the thought then remains that even though the sentients are essentially in Tau, what's to say that there wasn't a group of them that are on their way back? Well, I can, when you put it that way, sir.
What happened to not sharing secrets? And Mammon's the word.
Ciel said, sharing is caring.
That's what persuaded you.
And when she smiles at me, I feel
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Well, that's the prevailing idea. There is still a lot of, let's say, play area with what actually happened there.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
They do show a hole in the sun. I'm still not 100% certain that we're going to Tau yet,
I thought you would understand.
but we'll see real soon.
Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm.
And I'd be happy to be wrong.
Fuzzy too.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red.
Actually, it looks like it's kind of shit kicked out of it.
Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock.
Maybe Tau is coming to us. That's an
What's
interesting
it called?
perspective. I like it.
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me, so I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna's helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Of course she does.
Nico, I just appreciate that you're here with us, joining. Thank you.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions.
You've been talking to Lune too.
Yes. Why? You talk to her all the time.
Excuse me, I apologize for that.
You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well.
No, I apologize, everybody.
And
I've been having a hell of a time here
she
recently
gets
with
excited about stuff too.
the weather here in Florida has been awfully hot, and we've been getting some interesting little let's put it this way. I can barely breathe because my lungs and crap have been just with all the different stuff that's going on with my allergies and everything recently. I do apologize. It's just something that I've been dealing with here a lot. So when you hear my throat kind of screwed up here periodically, I've been trying to do all kinds of different things to try to make things better. I have this, long story short, I have this crap that I've been trying to take from my throat here, and it I don't know. It's been a bad time, let's put it that way. So I do apologize up front, but I'll try to mute my microphone. I'm trying to do that as much as I can here.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
Sorry.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Of course.
I am a Florida man.
Yeah.
And yes, it's just one of those things that, like, I used to live up in the north, and it wasn't quite as bad because of the humidity and whatnot. But when I got down here to Florida, although don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore the weather, and I would never move back. I will say that the additional humidity is very trying at times. And I've tried everything, like Clairton. I've tried stuff from, I've actually gotten stuff prescribed. It only works for a little bit. What's that other stuff? What do I have here? Oh, Nasacort. That's a good one. I've got saline stuff. I have nasal spray. The only thing that I try to stay away from mostly is nasal spray, because although it's just the greatest thing that's ever been made for people that have allergies, you will absolutely 100% just get addicted to it. It just makes you breathe too damn good. I haven't yet fought an alligator, but I will tell you a thing. There's always been like the secret desire deep within my bones to fight a bear. I don't know why. And there are bears that actually show up around our area. So maybe I'll get my opportunity. Now, the problem I feel is if I do, you probably won't see me for any other streams after the fact. But I'll have died doing what I love. And there's got to be something to that. All right, let's talk to Mael here, because I'm sure she's going to have something to say, and then we can move to a different... Sorry, move to a different...
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home.
...place and start doing some battling.
No more.
I do apologize for you scratching yourself there, Zerk. Hope you're all right.
Fine. As you wish.
Nothing wrong with getting a little sunburn, though. You get all that nice vitamin D in you.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them.
Isn't that just like a perfect
And I refuse to abandon you.
headline in Florida? Well, that's the thought there, Aim. If I do die, I'm just going to try to walk it off. I mean, it's worked my whole life so far. When I said up north, maybe think of something, but up north from Florida is basically Texas. No, actually, originally I was from Pennsylvania. So I was born in Pennsylvania, and now I live in Florida. And I mean, I can tell you, it was purely for the weather. I hated the weather up in the north. Even though I was a hockey player and everything else, like, It didn't even matter. I hated the cold weather. So I'd always told myself, eventually, I'm going to come to Florida. So whenever I got the opportunity to do it, I did it. I'd said the South, but Florida just became the easiest because of a couple different things. Mostly like the fact that there's no state income tax. That's like really nice. And when I actually got down here, everything was like so much cheaper too. Like groceries, electric bill, everything was just incredibly cheap compared to what I was paying up in PA. Now I don't know, obviously inflation is what inflation is, so I don't know what prices are in PA anymore, but obviously things have went up in Florida. I imagine everybody's feeling that though. Oh, you're in Center County. Nice. Hey, I used to. I went to college at Penn State. I lived in Somerset for a time too. I don't know if you know where Somerset, PA is.
I found the letter.
Zerg, you have now your whole summer's worth of vitamin D done, taken care of. Blam. Yeah, you got to get that red meat. That's the way to do it.
What?
Zerg, for me, it was the shoveling snow that was up to my chest. That was the problem.
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Okay, so it's looking like there are some like serious things that are going to happen here.
Why, Maman?
I really like this. So instead of them just doing an ending for each, or for all of them together in one story, it's looking like they're going to go confront certain aspects of things that they had to deal with, and so each character is going to get their own ending.
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing.
Well, sir, that's why you would gladly shovel snow.
She doesn't owe you any answers.
Yeah, well, that's true.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Okie dokie.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her.
Okay, that doesn't surprise me at all. That does not surprise me at all with the Switch 2.
And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith.
Coat, that's not possible. Yeah, no, thanks. Yeah, you're right. That I could not deal with. I couldn't deal with it. I just couldn't deal with it. I mean, I guess I could if I had to, but I wouldn't want to. How's that? Ah, we're going to fight another big boss?
That axon. I guess we're climbing.
All right. Okay. Let's go do some stoof. Okay. All right. Now that we're doing this stuff. Let's see, do we have any? No, good. Okay, we're ready to roll. go to Lumiere and defeat Renoir. Now, I was told, Aim, before we go any further here, just if you wouldn't mind verifying this, that we can go finish this thing and then come back and do the other people's quests, correct? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. It's like he's just a lone man. Wait, where is everybody? Move from party. Move from party. It's just a single man out on the prairie. Life is so difficult as I walk around in my ripped up suit. Come join me. My ruin ended. There's no new game plus no game. What? Oh, you can do that? Oh, there they are. Okay, now we're back. Flashing through the sky.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh wait, where the hell am I going? We're going northwest, I see. Yes.
Flashing through the sky.
Ooh, what this? No, okay. No, I can't do that yet. Fair enough. Okay. Or do I have to go back to the... yeah, this way, right? Isn't this the place? Lumiere? With all the golden swords and junk and stuff?
Flashing through the sky.
Or is this like the wrong Lumiere?
We go.
Oh, to regular. Can't do it. Need to go to Lumiere. Okay. So I guess I was actually looking at the right thing there. It's up here. Fair enough.
Through the sky.
Make sure I'm going the right way. Make a hard westerly. Whee.
Flashing through the sky.
Wait, is this it?
Here we go. Here we go.
Is that it? Is this it? This thing here?
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, okay. So I was going the wrong way. That's the third axon. Thank you for telling me that, or if I'd have went in there. Where the hell's Old Lumiere then? I don't really know the map that well. What's this? Okay, that's one of the other places. Let's go 1, 2. What's this one down here? That's the one, huh? The most south, got it. I really wish you could make a marker. That would be really great.
Flashing through the sky.
I didn't even know that there was a new damage type Mael has access to. You could buy a new Lumiere for only $60. Ray's good to see you. Looks like there's all kinds of little places that you can explore after the fact. That'll be fun. Oh, look, there's a little arena type thing. Really? Ah, Lumiere. Here we go. It's been a crazy evening. Oh, here we go. Tens of millions instead of tens of trillions? Wow. Everything okay, Raze?
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast.
Oh my God, is he okay?
Can't maintain them for very long.
Raze, is he all right?
Tomorrow comes.
Okay, well, as long as he's okay, yeah. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Who's Simon? Somebody brought up Simon in the last one. I saw that I did see, like, you know, YouTube thought, whoa. Oh, here's that. This was like the end song before where that, like, two people are just, like, singing their old hearts out. Oh, my goodness. Oh, nice. Oh, that was pretty cool, I gotta admit. Two of the, it looks like the reincarnated, or the I don't know what you want to say, but the expeditioners that Mael brought back just destroyed that thing.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
While you guys are beating the crap out of them, I'm just gonna look around for loot. Never miss a chance. Whoa, for some loot. I will take 4,900 chroma. Thank you. Someone take that thing out. It scares me.
Nice.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Should I fight them or not? Is it a bad idea? All right, let's give it a go. Alrighty. Oh my. Good Lord, no. I have nothing to fear. Immediately play when falling between about 30% health once per battle. Ooh, look at that. That is sexy. I don't fear you now. Warframe loot conditioning in action.
Caressing grace.
Oh, good Lord, Mael. Such a beast. I mean, it makes sense now. You know, it's definitely thematically correct why Mael is so much more powerful than the rest of them. Yeah, get them two. Oh, look, they're actually going at it. It's a 1v1er. They're doing it. It's almost like 2v1, except for the one isn't really moving around much. I'll let you two get to your thing there. Well, here's a 1v2. Whoa, whoa, he's dodge, duck, dip, diving, and dodging. I will do this.
Let's spill some ink.
Just wanted to see if shooting the other side would do anything. Oh, my God. Ah, she's pissed. Just rolling back in, singing "Papa Don't Preach." She's a baby god. Oh, you ain't kidding. Especially once you start adding counterattack damage, that's whenever things get really crazy in this game as far as the ability to actually kill things. Oh God. See, the only problem is, unfortunately for me, is I suck at parrying. Oh, wait, someone might actually get a chance to play too.
Precision.
Romance flowing.
Oh, you know what? I don't have on the same weapon I had before, do I?
Feel the burn.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, that was some good burn damage right there. What's a dark comp?
Romance flowing. Feel the burn.
Miles probably just looking at the other two characters like, oh, that's pretty good. That's nice. Can I show the names of this thing or twin swords? What are they called? Is it? Let me ask you this: is it a big spoiler? I don't even know what their names are. Are there the name of that particular thing? Isn't that the Clair Obscure or whatever? Didn't we see one of those? What was that thing? What did that thing look like? Like the light dark? Or am I off on that one? Oh, remember last time we just went roaming around here looking for loot and perfectly normal. There's a message inside.
I am gamaging like everyone else. Looks like my plan didn't work.
What?
During my time in this trash can, I found a rare treasure. I am trusting it to you now.
What?
Farewell.
Perfect chroma catalyst? What is that? Oh, those are the white dark. Man, I'm sure glad I whatever I did there. That's not one of them things.
Great.
It didn't hit you really for such visceral reaction. What? Aberration is that mob's name. Ah. Whoa. Oh. Wow. Just kind of a shift in the music. Oh, look, that's that thing from that was hanging around Renoir the last time. Oh, I remember this from the beginning. I didn't really get to remember this part so much. This sort of looks familiar. Though, is this like where we actually like originally started out? Looks so strangely familiar. I bet there's Easter eggs out the bum right here.
Oh, lovely.
Whoa. Uh-oh. What? Hold on. Gotta level them up. What can you do? I'm a slave to the game. Is that all of them? Yeah. Look at that thing. Huh. I guess I'm gonna have to now, Raze, huh? That's it. tradition says that I pretty much have to stream if you're gonna cook. Yeah, I will be on Saturday. I wasn't around this weekend, so I couldn't do the normal schedule here. Did I miss something? You're making an online game? Check Miles' tree. Okay, I will do that. We're making an online game. There's 2 main game modes. One is a mix of PvP and PvE. Really? What's the name called? Or what's the name of the game? Code, again, you can only go off so much, but there was this, I'll do that later. There was just the tiniest of hints that were given out. Maya, will you get out of the garden? Thank you. Wait, where is her tree that you guys were saying? I don't necessarily remember which one was her tree. Did I miss it already? Play that mode on easy mode. Children just play it. All the animals are turned to plushies. I think the Owl Weaver is coming either next Wednesday or the following Wednesday. I mean, I hope it comes this Wednesday, but I think it's going to come. Oh, skill tree. My bad. Which one are you looking for specifically? Oh, I guess I got to go back to the thing there so we can see what item on the skill tree. I finally understand what you guys are asking me. I apologize. I'm a bit thick. You just have to kind of work with me. Okay. Z-Fowl, what French sorcery am I witnessing? Remove self-shields and self-applies defenseless. Hell no. What's the one-shot ability called? She's a witch. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. I can tell you, I don't want any of that. But there is something I do want out of this deal. Let me just see. I don't want single target. 35%. Do you know it's Wednesday, my dudes? Joke video. No, I didn't see that. What is that? I do want this. I'll be honest with you, the only skill I really use of hers is that burning canvas. Nah, the what's it called? Fury. Only because it keeps you in virtuous stance. No, that is something that they haven't really. I'm gonna grab this one here for the time being. Although, like I said, I don't really know how much I'm going to use any of those things. there's very little information that was given. Oh wait, I'm the wrong way. Huh? About the idea of the writers and the painters and any kind of potential war. I mean, it's very little. Yeah, yeah. Well, no, but aim. I mean, in the fact that it actually does damage. Mezzo Forte, Forte is great, but unfortunately, it doesn't pretty much just turn around and put your sword in front of you for a turn. Luckily, it only costs 1 AP. All right. You don't look like my creations. Called Jimmy here. He does video reactions. I can check it out. I'll check that out. Oh, hey! Couldn't wait your turn, I see. Well then, let's see. How well do you do against my steel? Not well at all. The Letesso. I'll stick with my Leonstrom for old Verso. It's got 2 paths. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Apparently Renoir did not paint you with the best of intentions. Oh, everybody's handing out weapons here. Nice. Oh, and the dude is ripping a solo right now. I can just see him. It's like Michelangelo Badio, double 2 guitars, 1 strapped on either side. You know, with the double finger taps kind of thing. You know what I'm talking about. Well, apparently I have to pardon them. Pardon them from life. Heck, you know how badly I am at parrying, right? You've watched me play this game, haven't you? You really want to see that? Well, hers are terrible too, then. Clair seems to be slacking a little as well.
Your father.
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Yes. I am.
I'll Weaver update his spider frame. I mean, I'm not saying Clair is not awesome. I'm just saying that it's like I'm getting there, you know? You mean amongst all the death? Yeah, it's great. Actually, it's kind of messed up right now. Wishes she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? Ah, they have very different desires in why they paint.
An advantage.
Are there any other advantages? Oh yeah, this was us, huh? Oh, nice move, buddy. You just rolled right in there. Nice. Joe Satriani rocking the tunes right now. Maybe even some, I don't know. Pick whoever your favorite virtuoso is and just go with it.
Well, that will help.
Care for a duel? En garde. Oh, I love it. Ah, Lumen alert. So now we got this done. Let's try to get some stuff on as quickly as I can here. I can live with that. I mean, if you have two great games, there's bound to be places where they're going to or overlap at some point, right? Wow! Hey, don't throw that there. Who threw that? I could have been hit with a stray rock. Oh my, what are you? Okay. Maybe I'll go back this way. Did they both paint? Oh, that's exactly what these things are. That's what I think is the major problem with our industry right now, is that too many video games are made. Video games were always an art. That's always what they were. Like, even the earliest games, like, they were people that put their, like, heart and soul into things, especially the first, like, games that actually started getting into stories and stuff like that. Like, if you really want to go down a rabbit hole, play yourself some Legacy of Kain. You'll see some of the deepest and craziest storytelling and vocalization of situations and ideas and concepts. And like, that was back in like 2000. Then you have like the Final Fantasies and stuff like that. Like, video games were always an art, and they were made under the guise of like that only people that would enjoy or are into this sort of thing would enjoy them, but that was okay. But now it's like things are just made for money. And a lot of the art's gone. That's why when you see like a game like this game come into focus again, where it kind of reverts back to that old school passion project, it resonates with so many people. And you would think within the industry, it's like, okay, look at the buzz that Expedition 33 is giving, and you know, oh man, look, everybody's just crazy about it. This, that, the other thing. You would think that they would want to replicate that, but it's the people. And I'm not singling this person out, but that person of that Justin Trudeau, from who's, oh my God, it's now like even higher up, more higher up in Bungie than he was before. So of course, it's just the way it works. But anyway, because they don't want you to feel like they have to replicate this experience again, they would rather just not do anything at all. And it's like, well,
Nice.
I guess we're never going to make anything great again, just because we may not be able to make a second one as good. You know, and it might not make much money. Like, is there a more absurd thing to consider? But yet, that's the vast majority of our industry, and what in the games that are made are based upon that very concept. That the things the gamers, the actual people who play, really, really want. Nah, we don't want that, because it's much easier to do it this way and have just people, because there's nothing else out there to challenge for their people's time. They'll just take the garbage, and unfortunately, you know, a lot of them do. Truman, sorry, did I say Trudeau? Truman, Justin Truman. Sorry. You know what I'm talking about, though. Justin Truman. All right, this monster's a little bit more intense than the other one. It doesn't really take a lot of break damage either, does it? That's not good.
Good.
And let me apologize to Justin Trudeau. I'm not trying to get on that guy. He has nothing to do with gaming, so. It's all right. This is not his fault. Oh, that's its head. Interesting. I think I want to go back to my other weapon, though. With her, I'm not enjoying this one quite as much. Let's do this. Get an idea against this thing. 17K. All right. I can see where that's going to come into effect here. Looks like I'm like really chill during this fight. Corpus companies. That seems like where we're at too. Oh, I so much want to use this one skill, but I just can't do it right now. All right, what did it just do to me? Anything? Nothing? Oh, buddy. Yeah, but I mean, it's like at the same time, that's those risks are what got you there in the first place. And I understand, like, you have a company and whatnot, but stagnation can't be the way, because somebody else is going to innovate, because they're going to be in a situation where their passion is on fire and they want to do something. And it's like you're better off trying to, that's why I've said this a lot, and it's always a hit and miss thing, but with Warframe, like if you look at Warframe, you know, my little boy said it best. So he walked in the other day while I was playing, and he was like, "What are you playing?" And I was like, "Warframe." He goes, "Oh, it didn't look like Warframe." And I was like, "Yeah, it's this thing." And he's like, "Every time I come in here and you're playing Warframe, it looks like you're playing something different." And there it is. Everything that Warframe tries doesn't always work, but there's such a variety of things in that game to actually do that to this day, for me, it's still more interesting in the variety of things that I can do there versus even like gathering the weapons and trying to figure out which ones are the best and blah blah blah. Like I don't even care about weapons in that game, which is interesting for a looter shooter. You know, it's kind of a looser based on that regard, but you know, it just kind of shows that they're willing to keep taking risks. And I think the payoff is coming now when the rest of the industry is essentially stagnating. And you, in like a game, you know, if you said 7 years ago that like Warframe was going to be competing or even the best game in the genre, I mean, I think you'd be given a little bit more credit than what it actually had accomplished. But today, not so much. And that's, you know what I wonder? I wonder, do you think we are coming to the point where video games should start to be completely crowdfunded? Like, instead of dealing with, and I understand that there would have to be probably a whole division, not division, but at least a couple people that you would probably end up having to hire within your own companies that would have to go out and actually, you know, try to figure out what's the best way to get crowdfunding from different people and stuff like that. But like, instead of getting it all from one company with this upfront money and everything, and then being beholden to them, especially if there's shareholders involved, is it not possible, or maybe that the way that we should kind of be starting to move is towards the crowdfunding thing? I mean, people crowdfund for everything now. So to me, the idea of putting the game, potentially at least, in the hands of the players that are interested in it, if possible, and allowing them to put the money up for it, if they can, I don't know. Let me see. What do you think of the experiment? Okay, so that's there you go, right there. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I just know that certain people having all the control that have no interest in actually the game itself, rather the money that the game could potentially make, just doesn't sound like a good. It doesn't sound like a good premise to base the future on the industry, on, I should say. Because I think everything's just going to stagnate to nothing, and you're going to have more games that are just carbon copies of other games with nothing in the way of real. Whoa. Oh, I thought for a second there, made me jumping off. Whoa, what's down there? That's gay. Go get that. Oh, that's a good point there, Coat. Yeah, they do everything they can. I don't know. It's such a crazy time. Because like we have the most ability to make the best things, and yet at this point it almost seems like we're actively trying to just make repeats of everything. Oh, the 60th.
Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. but it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamache. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Okay, so first, sorry, just getting a text here. I have some water from the air conditioner that needs to be dealt with later. So, the experiment makes a lot of sense, Aston. I actually thought that they would both paint, but I guess it makes sense. The ones that actually do it just for the love of it would obviously do it more than the ones that are actually being forced to do it or feel like there's a reason why they have to do it. That's interesting. So why do they... Oh, Rich Keeble. Rich Keeble is Minoko's voice actor, correct? There's hope for old people yet. Wait, why? What are the memes? Oh, he does Trash Can Man too. I didn't know that. Hey, Trash Can Man just gave me a really interesting thing. I've never seen one of these. Where was it? It was like a perfect thing. Oh, perfect chroma catalyst. Wow. That has me kind of excited. Oh, look, he's playing the piano. Isn't that the little boy? Okay. Uh-huh. It's revealed.
Good stuff.
Versus Love of Music coming out in full view now, huh? Oh, look. Oh, what? That's Sophie and Gustav, right? Why are they up there? Oh. That's great. I'm glad I missed that. Damn it.
Good stuff.
Yeah. It's all kind of coming into play now completely. Yeah. Hack, I would have. And it was in the very beginning of the game, whenever I didn't even have any experience parrying at all. Oh yeah, I'd have absolutely felt that without question. It would have been embarrassing. Man, those things are creepy. It's one crazy ass world. Lose your mind real quick here.
Nev runs from the Axon Islands.
Oh, not that thing, dude. It's so creepy.
Sounds they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
All right, if it was dodging, I might have actually had a chance. But if it's parrying, no. No. I mean, he's staring right at me. I'm gonna have to grab that thing. Yeah, get you out of the way. You scare me. Are you talking about Expedition 30 or 60 being the badasses of all the badasses and full ass kickery with no weapons and just fists, and they got it farther than anybody else? Yeah, they're my kind of group. I won't lie to you. I feel like I could take a lesson from the old 60s. These ones don't scare me as much as the other ones do. Okay. Let's do the deed. And naked, no less. Well, I mean, that'd be part of the fun. You know, if you were jacked, you'd want that visual intimidation factor too, right? So, wonder why. So why were they painted to be so badassy? I mean, they definitely seem like my kind of people. I'm just going to tell you that. Looking basically like Saiyans just dropped off on a planet somewhere with, you know, balls out, muscles rippling. It's all good. Bring on whatever. Nah, they trade. And probably a bit of everything, you know. You don't want to be in a situation where you don't, you're not prepared. I was hoping that was going to happen there. Get the trade, add the AP points.
Precision.
Precision. Blam. They got to know each other a little better while they were.
What have we here?
They had a deeper understanding of each other. It's probably why they were so close.
Almost there.
Mael?
Let's go.
Wait, hold on. There was a way I think that I missed. Let's just head back real quick. We are at the precipice of madness. Viltrumites. Yeah, that's the same thing, right? Or is this just one big circle? Yeah, I don't know. No, that was a beefy shot. The music.
Bliss and precision.
Good stuff.
Healing stun? Wait, there's doubles in the game? How did I already have that? I don't think I've ever seen that yet. Oh. It's like, will you just move to the right area so I can give you some freaking music? Jeez. You freaking loot master. Oh, hello. Weren't you just playing piano a second ago? Yeah, maybe you should continue. Maybe I should continue. Maybe you should. Yeah. If that were a choice. Okay, then why did you ask me that? I think you should try to continue, though. Mm-hmm. Very nice indeed. Look at this. Wow. Man, that looks like 1999 at the beginning of the Hex quest right there. Expedition 69, huh? We can see what's on your head there, sir. What you're thinking about. Hello, is there anybody in there? Oh, you can actually like see in there. That's crazy. Heavily detailed. Oh, hello. Do you want to fight? All the mess that's happening. I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. Yeah. All right, let me see what you got. See what you got. Boom. Face shot. Boom. New or red hue, yeah, definitely. Yeah, let me get the real goods. Full strength. Ooh, give me that. Give me that. Oh, I guess the one I have is probably better. Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't know if I want any of these things. What is this? Stance switch. Stance. Oh, no, I definitely don't want that thing. I'm going to take this, this, and this, and this, that, this, and this. How many of these recodes do I have? 10? 27? Now we're good. Now Lotus will appear. Hey, did anybody else notice? This is the first time I've never noticed this before. But when you know, at the very end of the Duviri, story or whatever, when you fight the aura worm at the very end, whenever you like kind of touch the aura worm and it gets up and walks and flies away, I never noticed. The Lotus says dream when you do that.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
I mean, you could, without the music on, you can clearly hear her say that. Just as you're touching the head of it. I want everyone to suffer physical damage. What happens to the big? I think, yeah, they're gone. Yeah, just like Aim said. Everything. Gone. I never noticed that very little thing right there. 6. Well then. Like the perfect amount. Give her one of those. Very nice. I mean, code aside from the Man in the Walls Vitruvian form, I can't think of another thing in the Warframe universe that's as encompassing as Pergasa. Yeah, that's a new thing though, Aston. That is not how it's always been. I don't know why. I don't know if that's a bug or not. That's why I haven't really paid a ton of attention to that. But yeah, if you play Comey now, Ballas speaks the whole time. He didn't used to do that. Let me just see one thing here. I can't do anything with that. We can do a lot with this. Let's just see where everybody's at with stuff. Okay, they all want grandiose, but just in case we gotta, get involved. What was the one that she was using? I don't even know what the best weapon is for her. That's interesting. I don't want to curse myself. This is interesting. Yeah, let's try this one. Oh, wow, that thing is just a lot higher. That's why. Where did I get that at? Oh, well, doesn't matter. So, yeah, it's a lot of it's the same stuff from the Umber Quest, but for whatever reason now, and it's every time I've experienced Comey now in Duviri, it's not like it's if you go to a particular one, it's every single place you'll hear him speaking to you in the background. I don't know if it means anything or not, to be quite honest. But that's the one reason why I haven't really given that a ton of... What the hell is that thing? That's why I haven't given that as much credence as I did to, like, some of the things that you can hear that are going on. There's all kinds of weird stuff. Like, the other thing that really gets me is I don't understand it, but there's the part where, and it only happens one time in the quest of Duviri, where Thrax's voice glitches out exactly like what it sounds like whenever transference is being interrupted. Yeah, I don't really know. Maybe it's just all those Comey games are linked together and like the way that you play them. That's tough to say. I really couldn't tell you.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Oh, I didn't know we were on a time limit here, my dear.
We
You
should
just
feed
said
them
something.
fast.
Well, we will, but let's just look for items that might be able to help us. Well, maybe we'll find out more, because I still think there's a chance Ballas is going to show back up.
Feel the burn.
Oh, no. Almost caught me sleeping there, Chief.
An advantage.
Radiant Fighter. Ooh, increased gradient attack power? That is beautiful stuff. I'll just hold on just a little bit longer while we loot. I promise you we'll find something nice for you too. It'll be worth it. Ugh, look at all these. What? Yeah, that right there, that looks like when Cetus was invaded. Don't be afraid. What was that? I didn't hear you. Yeah, and it actually, the idea of Kome may refer to something that even began in 1999. Because Halvania isn't very far from Cetus, geographically.
Feel the burn.
Better put a caster skill on here, huh?
Take cover.
Oh, I thought that was an attack or some stuff. Oh my god, dude. Wait, what?
Better.
Oh, we gave him the triple nipple at the end. I wasn't expecting that second attack like that.
Well,
Give me
that
that.
will help.
Give me that shit. Some muscular lines you got there. These dudes' heads are just too creepy. Look at that in the distance. Yonder, as Bombastine would say.
Nice.
Groma. Expect the unexpected. Just seems like it was something that's, again, it's a weird thing, and don't. This is just my interpretation of it, but nice. It's just interesting timing when we got the Kome quest. What a lot of the Kome quest kind of insinuates, as far as this infestation that's going to essentially take over the area at some point. That's the reason why we're there. We're trying to make sure within Kome's dream that we basically re-roll the dice for a scenario that doesn't include the infestation eventually overrunning Cetus, right? That's what's happening in the dream. We're actually in the future. The problem is, if you listen to the lyrics of the song, it essentially appears to say that Kume is telling you this is going to happen forever. There's nothing you can do about it. So it's almost like they're saying, hey, this is how it is now. You can keep fighting against, what you perceive to be, fate, but it's not gonna. You're not gonna get. At least that's at least what the words of Kome's theme say.
Let's dance.
Oh my God, that was a lot stronger than I assumed it would be. Oh, hold on, wait a second here. Let's waste all that AP there. We'll get a few smacks in. Hello, boom, boom, boom. Wait. I don't have a. Oh, I used too much, didn't I? Oh well. All does the same thing in the end. Oh, he has no AP. So cool. Defenseless? I'll take that. Let's just see what happens stanceless. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. I actually think there's a possibility, and hear me out on this, that we may still have to do something with the Unum before we go to Tau, and that the Tenocon thing may have something to do with the Unum yet. I don't know. There's some. I remember reading something. I don't know if there's. Don't hold me to that, but if come the Tenocon thing, if you see something regarding the Unum with the sentient ship and everything else, just remember where you heard something. That's all. loot he's hiding anywhere? I don't like that at all. Give me more. Just grab this right from behind. Don't worry, I'll fight you.
An advantage.
Don't worry. Don't you worry at all. Sneak up from backside.
Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming.
I wonder if there's a possibility that we'll learn more about that exact thing. Much as I'd love to use that, I can't do it.
Feel the burn.
What lovely feet.
Oh, almighty mask. Which to this day, I still don't know what it does. I mean, that was a nice beefy hit there.
Okay.
Aston, just so you know, I am enjoying this. Your comments in the chat. You're way outside my purview of expertise, so I'm kind of just sitting here and shutting up and reading. I don't, but this is very interesting stuff that you're putting out. I have to admit to you. It's always nice to get a. Oh shit! Wait, what side of? Is this the way?
Your father's been extra in.
Do we really need to do that? Nah, we don't.
Most enticing challenge.
Creation. Karuko, good to see you. Yeah, this is a good time. I don't know what to do. Do I just take this thing out straight up, or do I deal with these guys? Let me do this. Get the party started on guy 2. Slice up guy 1. Blam, done. Right? Should have got an additional stain on that one. Let's slow him just a bit. Heavy mask. I'm getting a lot of heavy mask. All right, I'm not gonna waste that on. Beautiful. Couldn't have worked out better if I asked. Oh, triple 36s? You gonna kick me? Just kick it then. Ow! God. Spinning around, dancing. Oh, it's rising in the air now. Right. Damn. Inverted. still inverted, so we're gonna... Wait, why is she inverted?
Let me flow.
What?
I'm okay.
Okay. Wasn't ready for that, clearly.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Oh, she's still inverted too? Ow. Wow, great. It's got a whole shield marker off of that one. That was amazing. Now she's stanceless. He's burning.
Your turn to shine.
Damn it, that one's quick. He's coming back down? What does that mean? Damn it, leave me alone. Oh, he's inverted still, so I can't heal him. That sucks. Why not? Oh, that did more damage than I thought it would. Okay. Thank God. Faster than strong. Let's play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Yeah. Didn't like that one as much. That doesn't get me excited in the special parts, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, hello back here.
Nice.
Yeah. That's how I deal with my business. You know? But that actually did happen. Really.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
Well, yeah, I'm definitely not underleveled. I feel very nice right now. I feel very nice about myself. I'm just gonna say it. But AIM, I did what you said. We are clearing the end first, and then we will go back and do the other things. Level's weird thing in here because even if you're over leveled, if you suck at parrying like I am, this game's still gonna be hard. Oh, the young boy's doing what needs to be done. Oh, they're doing what needs to be done. what needs to be done? For my sake and theirs. The boy has gone silent. Now, thank you for being cryptic, buddy. Just casually do that. I probably should dodge, but it's like I want the parry, right? So I keep going for it, and then I just suck. But the good thing is at least it gives you all something funny to watch, you know? I mean, I don't feel like I've dragged this playthrough out too much, right? Like, I haven't, like, come against a boss that I had to, you know, do 15, 20 times in a row. If I got to that point, I'd probably we'd probably start to maybe change our tactics just a little bit. I know of, like, and I don't, not as much as I know Young. How about that one, Hijao? Daddy?
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Dude, the narrative is so complex.
Grief often
Oh
brings
my
us,
God.
And we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
Chat, does everybody get Renoir's position?
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
I think it's pretty obvious what this verso has in mind. So, correct me if I'm wrong on this, because this is actually kind of, what was the reason? Maybe I should ask, what happens if you stay in the painting too long? As long as you don't bring back that bullshit wolf, we're all good. So it's like I want to start attacking, but at the same time, oh, I didn't even rest. Nice job, me. I just have a funny feeling that this first round here is going to be nothing. Okay, I only wanted to heal one, but that didn't work out nearly as well as I wanted it to. I don't like this. She's not. They're not. It's not attacking. That's not good.
Feel the burn.
I can do it.
What was that? The slow play on that. That was crazy.
Feel better.
All right, what is this gonna do?
We must accept things as they are.
Okay.
Not how we want them to be.
Oh, serene. And the visages. I don't like it. What are they gonna do?
I'm ready.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Was this an attack or?
Brace yourself.
What? What the fuck was that?
When did you become so stubborn?
What? What? Oh, she's singing Verso. Okay, so there's... I don't think I'm doing any more damage here.
It likes you.
Oh, you bullshit. So there it is, right there, huh? There it was. Just heal him right up.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
I mean, he only did it once, but we saw that bullshit in the last fight. Oh no, not the wolf.
She can't.
What?
Mama.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
See, there's something going on with being in the painting too long, or else why would she be threatening or possibly trying or killing herself if she comes back into the canvas too quickly? There's got to be a physical toll that the canvas takes on a human, or else there wouldn't be a reason why this would be a problem. That's right. Mama's here to help. Yeah, get her. Yeah, the face. Gradient. I felt that one. I remember it. It hurt. Dude, this music is just killing it right now. Who the hell's the descent on canvas?
You're selfish, Aline.
You're gonna hit me with a painting? What are you pulling out of her? Whoa, that's not cool. Take that out of the way there real quick.
Ready to obey.
Oh,
Energized.
Time to hit big.
I got so excited I thought I did it, and then I didn't do it, you know? Yes. Let's get to where we need to be.
Your turn to dance.
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage, buddy. That's a lot of damage. You need to calm down.
Well, thanks.
Balanced.
I'm ready.
Oh, you got them void meters again, huh?
Okay.
Refreshed.
Has like some Dragon Ball Z action, like feeling to it, you know? Oh crap. But he got rid of his burn? I hate you. Why do you keep picking on poor little Mael? Got 2 gradient charges though. Starting to build it up a little bit. I'm going to defer one more. Yes, yes. In the pocket. Oh yeah, it is. There's flowers. Yeah. Let's go defenseless.
I'm ready.
Shit.
Let's keep going.
Nobody's inverted.
Let's keep going.
Finesse and grace.
I'd rather get to a stance if I can, to be quite honest with you, but I gotta do a few things first. All right, let's see if we can't do a little damage, some facial damage. Get him to burn. No. Yes. Okay.
It likes you.
Damn it. Oh, how about that? How about them apples? We got Almighty that mask on again. Nice, I think. I like it. He's so close to getting broken. Oh, shit. What is this now? What the hell?
Look at Alicia. She can't be here.
What is happening? I'm supposed to parry this?
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
He's got wings. What the fuck is happening?
The only one who sees this.
Dude. Oh, there's more? He just hit me with a building.
Feeling better. Okay.
Ah, but how about that? You're not gonna kill her, so you might as well just quit. Defenseless? Dude, I missed that first one and then... Oh, I hate that one. Okay, you done? Okay. Let's use one. I still would rather have it in a stance, but then again, I don't have anything like really great in my gradient attacks yet anyhow, so... Oh, broken too? Oh, how about that last part? Just shove it in your face. Oh, what is this bullshit? Here we go again with this crap. Oh! Oh, dude. Gosh! Ah! Thank you, Mael. You did what I could not. Stop the BS. It's like, yes. Beautiful. Yeah, you're right. If I would have leveled more, this wouldn't have been quite a fight here.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
can.
Versa's got a bad look in his eye.
Keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
See, what's happening to Aline right now?
Verso,
I'm sorry.
Oh, can he do that? What is this place? I don't want to be rude, but there isn't any loot around here. I could be possibly missing, is there? Should I take a quick look and see? That is ominous looking right there. And I feel like we're in Fortisax's, well, I guess it's Godwin's dream. Doesn't look exactly like that. Oh, man. So this is the canvas. I mean, you could tell he wants this all to be over. He absolutely does. He thinks he's the reason why they won't go back to their real world. That they can't let him go here. And if he feels like there's any physical danger to them, he loves them like they're his real family. And that's why he feels like he just doesn't, you can tell, he just doesn't want to be here anymore. He doesn't want to be the reason.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's...
No, but he absolutely loves the real Aline and real Alicia.
I'm on skiff.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too.
Mm-hmm.
But he wanted to believe.
Yeah, he knows that just like her mom,
Why don't you just leave?
as long as this place exists, they can't leave. Even when they say they're gonna, they won't leave.
This is not worth your life.
Life? My life of in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
Yeah, Verso loves Alicia like a brother and a sister, and he sees what this is causing.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
I don't know. Isn't the real Alicia the one that gave him? I know. Oh yeah, that's right. So this is the real. Well, this is technically the real Alicia, right? And then the other one was the painted version, the one that with the face.
I'm sorry.
Oh wow. Okay. So decide the fate of the canvas. This is what you meant about coming back. Okay. Okay. I see. Hmm. Which one's more cinematic to come back to? I guess fighting Ismael, right? Because then the canvas would stay. And I guess we'll at some point do the other one. Oh, Ikis, I guarantee you that's what it is. This doesn't feel right. Yeah, that's what I think. It's the greatest. It's giving your life for the people that you care about. Is there a greater love? Wow, Verso. Sorry, bud. This isn't gonna go well for you, pal. Yikes. Okay, well, that was something.
Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
Verso.
I don't want this life.
Stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Oh, wow. She brought everybody back. Oh, this was his wish. Yeah, I think you're right. CL's husband. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they all look a little older, too. That's interesting. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, damn. So he still knows. See, I don't see Versa's actions as selfish. And in fact, I would akin them to what the people of Hulvania are experiencing right now. Letty even talks about it. How this is their life is a prison. They can't die. They can't. I mean, you could literally make the argument the other way that for whatever reason, Mael is keeping Verso alive forever against his wishes. I mean, I get that. I get the selfish part there, but at the same time, it also goes back to your what you quantify is actually real. I mean, these are creations from a painting, a magic that these people have. And dare I say that I think there's an argument to be made that one of the themes in this is the destruction that this particular family has been kind of bringing in all different types of situations, like almost like they don't quite understand the power that they have, and that there are consequences for the actions that they themselves, do. And in my opinion, I see a lot of, and I see it within this whole family. It's not just Renoir, and it's not just Aline, but I see a lot of being consumed by their own feelings so much that they are unable to see any other side but their own. I mean, Mael's handling the grief of Versa the exact same way that Aline did. And the other thing that you have to remember, Aim, is you don't know what these other people have been through. Like, thinking, like, there's a line that Renoir says that Aline saved him from a painting. So you don't know. They could have been in there for years too, and a similar situation occurred where there was all kinds of people. It's a thing where Renoir and Aline could have, and actually probably have dealt with a ton more than Mael ever has, just merely because of their experience. That's it. I mean, unfortunately, there is a side of this that these people are characters. They were created, and they're not necessary. And if Aline and Verso cannot let go of the painting and can't leave it, which that's exactly what Verso was saying in the end. He said, I saw the look in your eye. You were lying to Renoir whenever you said that you're only going to be in the painting for a little while longer. You're not coming out. And that was the exact thing with Aline. And then if you take into consideration what Renoir said, that apparently that Aline had to go in and save Renoir from something, then clearly that means that there is a reason why people should not stay in the painting for too long. And if that's the case, unfortunately, all Verso's canvas is essentially it's bait. It's a trap. Because both of them, it's like a drug. It's a drug that both Aline and Mael have proven that they cannot take in doses and be able to handle it. It consumes them. So much so that they're willing to literally let go of their entire real life just to stay with some people that they've created. And I understand that there is a thing, and you've created these people, but you have a life outside of this. You have responsibilities. That's what Renoir is trying to say. That there is a life outside of this, that there's a real life that you actually have, that you are neglecting by staying in here. It's one of those things that this is what they were trying to say in the beginning, that all that this place is a place to cause more pain, because as more people are created, you're going to keep adding to that. That's what it is. There is literally within the painting right now, if Mael keeps it going and new children are born into it, you're essentially adding to that number of people. That it's like, oh, well, these people, are they going to die too? Will you condemn them to death too? Well, again, it's like being in a video game. You know, when we get into a video game, especially like a really good one, you know, you start interacting with those characters and you start having real, you know, feelings for them, and you consider them compatriots, and you literally get upset when things happen to them. You want to protect them if you can, and that's all well and good, but it's still a game, and you got to come out. So if it is that Renoir doesn't, and he says this, he does not want to destroy the painting, but unfortunately, the wife and the daughter can't keep themselves from it. So what do you do? And that was the thing. And she said, if I remember correctly, maybe I'm off on this, but she said that she hid the painting. But then they both said that she's going to find it. Again, but I understand, but you have to look at it from the perspective of the fact that this isn't a real world. Unfortunately, it's not. These people are creations. They're nothing. They are essentially like characters that you create in a video game that have their own personalities and stuff. Yet we delete video games all the time. What happens to the worlds that we've put? If I, you know, like I've embraced into this world here with all these people, but if I delete it off my thing, what happens to them all? They're gone. And I get the idea, and this is such a beautiful story, and the perspectives are so wonderful, but it is one of those things that it's like, it really does kind of make you postulate certain concepts of things. Like, okay, thankfully, I'm glad I'm not in this situation, because I don't know if I'd want to I don't know if I would want to be put to this. Let's see, can we do show previous saves? I wonder if this one will work. Well, that's a good point, but all we can go off of is knowing what we know. These people know. They're not ignorant to the other world up until this point. Up until the point where they understood. You could make the case, you know, who's real. But once you know, you cannot use that argument any longer. So if we were to find out that all of us humans are actually just figments of an imagination of somebody's of like one person's imagination of their world. If we are just creations, and I mean, I guess you could look at it from the religious aspect of things, that we are just creations, even from the non-religious aspect, that we are just creations, and that we're all destined to die at some point anyhow. It all depends on the story of the creature that did this. If I knew if they were keeping me alive so that they would continue the pain in their own real life, yeah, I would give up my life for that, sure. If I cared about them too, yeah. There are things greater than my opinion than just existing. Hey, let's not get into any political talk on this whole thing here today. It's not really worth it. The way I kind of let people, everybody's entitled to their opinion. Allow them to have it and just move forward. It really doesn't matter. Oh, what was that? I'm just saying in this regard, and we're talking about within the context of the story itself, right here in front of us. To me, I see Verso's side. I see Renoir's side. I see Mael's side too. I can understand. I can understand her position that outside of the painting, she's essentially become this shell of a human being that she can't really be anything because of the limitations that the accident has taken from her. You know, and it would suck, especially if sitting right over the side of a painting, you could have everything back right away. I mean, I absolutely get that. I just, at what cost? You know what I was thinking? Maybe what we should do from here. Can I go back like in? Can't go back, huh? I don't know. I was gonna try to do some of the character stuff. Oh no. Heck, it's okay. Again, understand something. I don't police speech in that regard. I think everybody's entitled to their opinion. Okay? I mean, everybody. I don't think your opinion should be allowed to hurt other people. So if there's like physical pain involved, that's where the line gets drawn. What is that thing? But I think that everybody's perspective should be allowed to have its day in court and thus be judged, and but just like every other thing. So as long as you keep the comments in here civil, you guys, I'm not going to sit there and heavily police speech. That's not what we do here. Just stuff that's gonna get the channel in trouble, pretty much. But like I was saying, I see both sides of this, and I can honestly say I think that might be, it's funny. The argument, not the argument, the discussion that we're having in the chat right now is exactly what they wanted. This is what it's all about. When you have endings that literally force both sides to vehemently argue their positions because it means that much to them on a personal level. If you can accomplish that in a game, then you've won. This game deserves every minute of the praise that it's received so far. So wait, if let's see, can we go, what's this one? Oh, that one. Okay, I'm trying to go back just to the point, like right before we got into battling. And that way we'll head back and we'll do some of the other character stuff. And then we can come back and do the fight again. And then I keep hearing it. I keep seeing it in the comments here that there's an additional like thing in the background once you get something done with something on something. So we're going to do that. Well, like I said, I think that's what makes. Just think about it, guys. Think about how vehemently everybody was arguing about this. That's what you want. That's great. That's great storying. That's it. I'm going to go back and do the character stuff. And then I'll do the ending for the Verso ending later.
Here I come.
If you save too much, you will not be able to redo the fight. What do you mean? Wait, why not? Why can't I just go do all the character stuff now? Right? And then come back and I'll redo the fight afterwards. I mean, when I do that, I'll end up to fight Renoir one more time. It doesn't give you save slots. I don't need them. That's what I'm saying. I'll just start from right here. You know what I'm saying? The New Game Plus save it gives you doesn't let you fight Renoir. I'm not doing New Game Plus. That's what I'm saying. So I went back to right before the fight. Okay, you can probably sit down. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back and do all the character stuff, right? And then I'm going to go back and do things the game auto saves. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like I'm in an older save state now. So the things that I just did are no longer there. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's almost like at this point I've only got right up to the fight. I haven't actually jumped into the fight yet. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. So I think the first thing, well, if I remember correctly, was at Siren. Right? Like, he said something about the behind it or some shit. I really don't quite remember where it's at, but I remember what it looks like, so... Well, just kind of, what the hell is that thing in the air? What the hell is that?
Here we go.
The Chosen Path.
Hang on tight.
Come back to that later. Okay, so he said it was on like the back end, right? Or the other side of it. A little thing here somewhere. Dum 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 dum. Doorway. Ah, look at this. Whee, bonk. Yeah, that was a good one. I didn't figure it out completely until it was playing piano there with the song. Oh. Why, sure, I'll have a siren outfit for you. Boop, 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 boop. I imagine this is, right? Is this? I don't know. I do know I've never been here before, so there's
Here?
that.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Yeah, I'm gonna reallocate these points. Maybe rest up a little bit. That's one thing I didn't do with the Renoir fight. I was actually already beat the hell up beforehand. Not smart. Oh, wow, this guy got rocked. The gate does not budge. According to Versa, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Luna's parents' expedition. Look around. Okay. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Luna studies the door. Maybe she should try... Well, we are on Siren, so dancing a ballet. Remember whenever she was doing the dances the whole time, you know? Yeah. Oh, really? Let's just try playing music. Destroying it with fire? Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's music time. Yep, this was it. I should have just picked guitar. That's what I always like to do in the morning. I can't see why she wouldn't like the same thing. The door resonates to the music. Well, because you can always go back and do it again. Oh, the Valley's dancing to her melodic finger picking. And then the gate opens. Nice job, Virtuoso.
Are they?
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Oh, man. This would be a rough place for her to be. What the hell is that? Okay, you are one creepy looking snaky thing. Just, I guess we gotta go through you, huh? Pull that baguette out of her back and smack him with it. The chromatic glissando. Is that the weak spot or no? Okay, now some beefy hits. Let's see if we can't slow it down first. I'm really enjoying that, especially to hit at 27. It's not too terrible in the grand scheme of things. Agile mask. Yeah, let's do this. Get rush back.
Chroma is flowing.
Not bad. I'm kind of kicking myself. I should have tried to give Miles some AP, but I didn't. So that's going to be a big old waste. Oh, he's staring right at me. Personal space, buddy.
Brace yourselves.
Shit. Damn, dude. Stop. Oh, you took my Mael? You son of a bitch. Wasn't unprepared for that. Now we gotta break it, huh?
Feel the burn.
Heavy mask. Oh, that was a lot of break damage. Holy shit! Look how much break damage that was. What? Oh, no, not dizzy. What does that do? It's like you never really know.
Better.
Okay, glissando. Let's see. What do we got? Caster, which I have nothing for. Nice.
Romance flowing.
Let's go with this. Thank you. Take her back. Give me my Mael. There we go. I'll take my Mael back. Thank you very much. Piece of shit. Oh, they spit her out in virtuous stance too? That was mighty nice of you. Thanks, man.
Precision.
Oh, we're an almighty mask. Again, have no clue what that means, but it sounds great. Let's get some more rush going. Probably actually should have hit him with the defenseless, but
Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Better.
shit. Oh, you're enraged now? 4 rages.
I'm ready. Okay.
Oh, you get health back? You son of a bitch.
Your turn to dance.
Shit. Oh, I got broken too?
Your turn to shine.
Better. Keep going. Better.
Fun begins.
Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do now.
Ready to evade.
She broke her too?
It likes you. Things are getting spicy.
Damn it. Can't get the timing. Oh, she was stunned. That's why. I was wondering. Damn it. I can't do anything. She's stunned. God, that's terrible.
Bring it on. I would have lived.
Useful.
Shit.
Feel better.
Not impressed.
Oh my God. It just sucks that they just have so many attacks. the hell's the boutique funnel? What's that? What does that mean?
Well, well.
Let's call the path.
What do we do now? What the fuck is this? Oh, they dodge this shit? Oh, man.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Dude. So everybody has a different attack. Jesus. Okay, hold on. I walked into that fight without really doing much for it. I see what I gotta. Let's see. There's a few things I need to. Bullshit fight. Where was that other thing at? Okay, let's give this another shot. It kept killing my Mael. I don't like that. Wait a second. Instead of this... Where is that? There it is. No, all right. That way, if he kills my Mael, I can bring her back quick. See, roulette's good, but it also comes at a cost that if you get a couple 50% ones in a row, it's like a 6 in one hand, half dozen in the other situation. I've had it happen where I've gotten a bad string of the bad damage, if you will.
Let the ink flow. Ice, shut.
A bit of violence, yes.
Agile mask. I guess I'll do it.
Let the ink flow.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let's dance.
Better. Good. Better. Let's keep going.
Precision.
It's like I always got to do Mael's thing right through Luna's butt. It's very, very weird. do that. Let's slow him again.
Time to bleed.
Balanced wheel. Nice. Yeah, beat him in the face. Just beat him, beat him, beat him, beat him, beat him, beat him down, beat him. Here we go with this crap. Oh, 17 attacks.
It likes you.
Shit. There's like 2 of the head slammers.
Precision.
Yeah, bring the 3 out. Come on, get this guy out of here. Yeah, go. The bouquet final.
Okay.
Oh, she's not inverted anymore either, which is fantastical.
The eternity of ice.
Oh, they dodged that? I hate you.
Your turn to
Damn. It's fast.
Finesse and grace.
What's around my face? Making it really hard to aim, though. I'll tell you. Is that what dizzy is? Yeah, that's right. Like, give me my stuff. Yeah. Okay, that seems more like it. We do get some weapons here. Let's see what Loon's weapon. A Corlin, 100% critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously. Oh, just increase consecutive turn without taking damage. Wow. We may have to invest in that one. Let's see. And also, we upgraded Bellaro. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP. Breaking enemy to all allies. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, just keep it that. Okay. Sorry, I was not quite able to engage with chat as I would have liked because the big worm pissed me off. Let me see. Oh, this is it, huh? Oh, this might be some teary stuff here.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
So that's what they were training her for. Yeah, I could see that. You always want your kids to follow in your footsteps because you can best help them that way. And it's like that's what you want to do with your kids is like help them out. So like if they do the same thing you do, then you can teach them all the secrets and you can guide them. It's when they walk outside that purview where it's like, oh man, you're on your own. I can't help you. And I think that's what a lot of people have that issue with. Yeah, they should talk away from others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris.
I mean, I imagine there was probably both sides of it, Aim. I don't think you just have a child as a to because you still have to raise the child. So I mean, you can have them do work and stuff for you, but like for the first couple of years of their existence, like you gotta change their diapers and everything else like that. It's a lot of work.
It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility.
Especially when they could have been actually doing more research while they were taking care of a child.
Just always there.
I mean, that's because that's what what they are, researchers. But at the same time, even if they did raise her as that, they still raised her. So that's what I'm saying. Like, there was work that was involved whenever there was a time before she could do anything. That was very difficult work. That takes love to do. It's raising a child, especially in the first couple of years, is extremely difficult.
Always.
But it's a job I think every parent that I've ever met, it's the best job in the world for them.
There was no relief. Never.
Sure, because they didn't know how to express love. But I think a lot of that has to do with the position that the two of them were. They were analytical people. They were researchers. Just because people don't know how to express love all the time doesn't mean that they don't love. It's just a lot of people don't know how to actually show it in a way that other people can easily identify. But I'll bet you any money if you were to sit there and review the entirety of their relationships, you would see all these little bits and pieces of the parents' selves that they were trying to give of their kids. I guarantee it.
Even when I sleep, it's still there.
Well, it doesn't matter what I side with. These are the realities of things in the painting itself. I still think that if you have a responsibility and a role outside this place, and you yourself cannot keep yourself from being here, that's a failure on Mael and Aline, too. Renmore doesn't, as he said, he doesn't want to destroy it. But he knows they can't help themselves. If they could help themselves and go in and come out periodically, because apparently when you leave, it doesn't destroy the painting or anything. But if they could leave and come out and leave and come out, and he could trust them with that, which Renoir even says, this wouldn't be a problem. So you can blame Renoir, but you have to assign at least a portion of that blame to the fact that Mael and Aline literally cannot control their urges with the memory of Verso. So much the idea that they can't leave this place. And with Mael, it's that she doesn't want to live as her real self at this point. She wants to be able to function and move around and have a face and everything. And I get that. But there still is a reality that exists all the same outside of it. You can't just neglect that. And if you do, then that's where a parent at least feels the need to step in. That's what I'm trying to say. Renoir doesn't want to do any of this stuff. If they could just keep themselves from not being consumed with what's in the painting, he wouldn't have to do this. So, I mean, again, like I said, I see his side. I really do. I see her side. I see wanting to be in this position and wanting to be with these people who you've grown up with, who, excuse me, that, you know, in this portion of the world, they are a very real thing. But there still is that other side. And if you can't leave this place, what then? Apparently she can't, though. That's that is what Verso was saying to her at the end. That's exactly what he was saying. And that's what Renoir was saying too. They want to be able to trust Maëlle when she says, I'm only going to be in here for a little while longer, Dad. They want to be able to trust her, but they haven't been able to see that that's the case. And if you listen to the way that Maëlle speaks, it's very clear that that is not the case. She would spend the rest of her existence in here. So what about her real life? Does that just go away?
Like a breath I can never release.
Well, I mean, again, I even think that last part's debatable because if if she herself can't leave the painting, then she is dealing with her grief the exact same way that Aline does, or did. And then the cycle continues, which is exactly what Verso has been saying, that everything that it's occurring, these cycles of death and rebirth and death, they're all based upon the pain of your family, the unchecked pain. That'd be another thing. If Maëlle and Aline and Renoir and even Clea could leave the paintings, deal with their grief, and then come back to a place where they were like in a better mental space, at least, I even think the painting then would be a lot less dangerous because they would have already dealt with it. They would have understood that, you know, Verso in his real form, unfortunately, because life is shitty in this regard, and it sucks whenever you lose the people that you lose, but you do lose them. And, you know, I think that's why this is such a great game. but
And her last words were still.
What can you do? It really is. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. And it's one of those situations where you almost wish that none of this had ever occurred in the first place, so that we wouldn't be here to have to deal with such a dichotomy of, let's say, legitimate sides. That both sides, because of what has occurred and because of where we're at now, have an equal stake to what they're both saying. Is there a right answer is the real question.
Finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
Yeah, but Aim, remember though, remember he said he didn't want that though. He wanted to die. He told her he wanted to die. And instead, she repainted him. Like, think about it. Why couldn't she have just let him go in this world?
And the other way?
Keep everybody else. Just let Verso not be remade.
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head, and running away won't silence them.
Let's see. Okay, let's focus on something. What do you think was for her it was easy to even move on in the first place because she knew she could die at any moment and be with them on the other side. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, because she didn't know. She just realized at the very end of Act 2 that she was actually another form. Kind of like Neo waking up in the Matrix.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
What if in the Matrix, Neo just really loved to taste the steak? Well, I know he liked noodles. Oh. Wow. Little.
So, how are you going to win?
Yeah, Cypher. Yeah. Is that what you...
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Sure.
It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Oh, I get it. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. That he wanted to be put back in. I don't remember nothing. Nothing. I want to be someone important. Like an actor.
Is it?
We shall bring
Well,
Noko back.
I think, again, I could be wrong on this, but I think the fact that right before they show Verso, like, start, they show him that he can still see that Mael is not like, you know, that she's still a painter and that this place is what he's always believed it to be and that he's doing this basically, but at the same time, he knows that he's just basically trapped back in the system again.
I thought you wanted to wait.
I mean, he did
until
promise
things calm
that,
down.
but I think really do think he just wanted this to all be over.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with
what?
later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
But of course. Where are we going? Someone said Golgra. I don't like that. All right. Okay.
Anwar is
I guess he's not that different from my father.
cousins.
Okay, we already did this. Yeah. What else did we get?
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
That's a good question.
Oh, I didn't. I was
Hmm?
afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
So what other stones you got?
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh! And Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down.
What do you remember here?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri?
Uri. Right. Which one was Uri again?
Yeah, seriously.
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Like there's underwater?
Oh, right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, we got a fight for Uri? Or, I mean, Francois?
He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Clair used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
I don't trust Clea.
I know. We trade him a different rock.
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Oh.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
That seems fun.
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee. Thanks.
Ooh, how about that?
Yeah, just grab any rock. It should be fine. All right, let's do this. Aw.
Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to go underwater.
It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Oh, nice.
You're back.
This guy's great. Francois.
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
Heck, thank you. Thank you for being with us. Hope you enjoyed. Definitely have some more streams this week, I promise. And who knows if Owl Weaver drops, I'll be doing that one for certain. But if not, we have some other things I want to take care of this week too. So
We'll trade you.
thank you for being here.
Uri,
Take care.
For this lovely portrait of you.
Yeah, look, it looks exactly like him.
Is that supposed to be me?
Why is there battle music on?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
All right.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Uses the strongest ice attack ever. Oh my god, that was strong.
Let's carve a path.
Damn it. Did it again. Okay. Now give me my Uri. Sorry, Uri. Give my freaking rock, man. I want to go underwater. Just like a rock with a little ring
Take
on
your
it.
rock and scram.
Oh, Yuri, I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
As they leave, the expeditioners hear Francois Crown. He misses Clea.
He really does miss her.
Man. Oh, nice. Yeah.
Have Uri, we can explore underwater.
Yay.
Verso, you're the best.
Go on, tell me more.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Yeah, I agree with that last part.
Fluffiest.
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks.
Guess we'll be putting that to the test later, huh? Just so you guys know, I am absolutely reading the comments right now, but I'm just kind of sitting back and enjoying the back and forth because this is this is exactly what they wanted. So it's actually kind of fun. Continue on. Oh, yeah. Now they're even better friends. And we can go underwater. Well, that's the last one of SGA. Talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others.
Well,
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Absolutely. I promised Mile I'd help her find Alicia. She's with the last axon west of the monolith at the top of the tower. Well, well then. Let me do one thing here. Read what did I forget? Yeah, I mean, it only makes sense. She's the damage dealingest of us all, so. Yeah, it looks like we're just gonna have to get some more. 28. Ooh. Let's give. Just give me 1 second to get a little bit extra stuff on here. Gives a. What's this? Attack. 30% less damage. That's very nice indeed. Do I have auto powerful on? I think I have a couple other auto things on. I just don't know that one is. Do I even have? Is there an auto powerful? Auto shell. You know what? That'll do. I will take that. Put that on. That'll help a little bit. And I guess we can throw a staggering attack. And was there another one? Not defensive mode. That's a good one. Anything else we can add in? We're going to try to hit this last axon here real quick. Me thinkies. What do you got? What do you got? Powered attack. That's not bad. Yeah, that's a good one. Whatever. You know, I gotta admit, I'm probably gonna move away from the weapon that she's using. Right now, I'd rather use the, there's like another one, I can't remember what it's called, but it like applies a stain for every free aim shot. I really like that. We got a very, very nice discussion going on in the chat right here. I'm enjoying it. You're seeing both sides argued vehemently. And again, I can't stress enough that I feel like the people who made this game would literally be sitting there just looking at the chat right now and smiling. You know, saying this is exactly what we were trying to do. We have succeeded. You said something about it being right next to the thing, right? I know, this is great. That's why I'm enjoying it. That's why I'm not even stepping in. Wait, who's that? Certainly.
Oh, lovely.
Ooh. Whee. Oh, I want to go underwater. Yeah. What's this gonna do?
Well, that will help.
What?
Hang on tight.
How do I? Do you have to be in the water to go underwater? Okay, I get you. Fair enough. Let's go do it.
Take it to the sky.
Oh, here. Oh, wait. What the hell is that? It's like a big.
Go.
Is that a drain?
Hang on tight.
That's scary.
Hang on tight.
Oh, here. Bloosh. Gloop, 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 gloop.
Useful.
So is that's what happens? The trumpeter right there. Didn't somebody say something about an axon or some shit? What's this? I know that's Lumiere. So what is this? Third axon is the west. West of here? The crows. What's the reacher?
Flashing through the sky.
Come on out of there. What's this? The reacher. The reacher's the axon. Nice. Okay. Yay. We did it. You might want to just sit down out there. That's okay. You don't have to sit there and flap your wings. It might be a while. Just saying. It's like a that a leg or like a piston?
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Can't we just paint ourselves up there? Where does this painter's power actually come into play is my question.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Oh, you better get over that real quick. This looks like we got a heck of a lot to do. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder how difficult this area is. Is what I'd like to do is maybe level up a couple of these ones that... Hopefully I don't regret doing this. We'll level them up a little bit at a time. I don't necessarily want to get too... I can't deal with this. What in God's name? Why do you have a frying pan on your head? Oh, these guys have some beef, some meaty beefs to them. Not a lot, but enough to make us concerned. How's that? I see the discussion in chat has taken, it has been brought to another level. I said the idea that this can instill such wondrous emotion and vehement disagreement is just... That's good storytelling right there. That's what it is. Right, wrong, or indifferent.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, I think a lot of it is theory-based in the grand scheme of things because they just give you enough to make you question the exact things that you all are questioning in the chat right now. That's the whole point. The idea of this game at the end is to make you uncomfortable. As I see it, it doesn't feel like to me that there is a right and a wrong ending. It's all in perspective, which that is what you guys are literally doing in chat. You are literally proving that in that this game is one of those games that, like, you just can't sit back and say, oh, well, this was the good ending. This was it right here. Well, from this perspective, yes, it was. From the other perspective, no, it was actually the worst thing that you could do. But then you flip the coin over the other way. And you can say the same thing.
What have we here?
I mean, there are scenarios in life, unfortunately, that don't necessarily have a good ending. And that's where life becomes most difficult, because sometimes you have to choose the best of what's available to you. And that's where heavy nuance comes into play, and subjective ideas.
Are they trying
I hear
to
somebody
fix
making some
things
very
or
weird.
break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work.
Why?
Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
This is like a microcosm of what's actually happening in the game right now. Again, okay. Now you've all heard me essentially argue for Verso, right? Because I get the reality of it. But I'm not saying that's the right answer. I get the responsibility side of it. And maybe it's because I'm a little old-fashioned and duty-bound, because that's kind of how, the older generation seems to be, that, there's that end of it that maybe as an older person with aspects of life that I've seen now that makes me identify in a certain way, but it doesn't mean that I'm right. It just means that from my perspective, that's what I see as the legitimate choice of two bad ones. But again, I think the whole concept of this, why the story was made in the way it was because, as I said, the arguments that you all are postulating right now and fighting vehemently with is the exact thing that they wanted you to stress over. And Aim, I wouldn't feel bad either, because I know within my community, a lot of people, I think some people agree with me, but I'm still in the whole Hex 1999 quest. I don't think that I was in Albrecht and Trotty at the end. You should see how often I have to fight that point. I'm certainly not in the minority, but it hasn't changed my opinion. I just wish that, I think there is a legitimate compromise that Mael and her dad could have made. Her dad could have said, okay, look, if you're telling me the truth, that you can leave this place, then we need to set up a situation where, when are you coming home? I don't care if it's a year from now, but I want to know. And if you don't come home, then I get to come in after you. I mean, there are compromises to be made on both sides here. I really do feel like in that scenario that the Verso in this world would have accepted that, because he would have known that there was a real potential thing to this, that if she could not do this, then he would be proven right. And if she could do this, then he would be proven wrong. But I mean, understand, I don't think Mael was into making compromises either. They both wanted what they want, and they want the other person to trust that what they want is the right thing. That is essentially at the end of the day. I'm trying to type something in chat, and chat doesn't let me type it. I just type it somewhat weird. I don't know. Unless it's is it like a bad word code or something like that? Is it controversial in any way? Because like I have I don't moderate anything during chat, so like I just have the really like the lowest setting of chat moderation on just for like the really, really bad stuff. So I don't know. Didn't this happen to you before in like the last stream too? Or am I thinking about someone else? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, I thought you were part of that group. Sorry, I was talking to that scarecrow guy. Well, I mean, she didn't necessarily offer anything up front. Keep that in mind. I mean, she could have offered that too. She could have said, hey, Dad, let me prove it to you. Let me prove it to you. I'll be back by this day. I mean, in the end, he did leave her go. He let her go to complete the whole thing. He was basically potentially allowing her to never come home again because he didn't stop her in the end. Like I said, I think this is one of those things where you're not going to win this argument. It doesn't matter what side that you're on. You're not going to win it because there isn't a clear winning side. And again, I think that's kind of the whole point. Yeah, she said, but what does that mean? And that's exactly what Verso was saying too, is like he believed, and from the way that, now again, this is subjective too, but it's very possible that Renoir was just letting go at that point too and saying, well, if she comes back, she comes back. If she doesn't, what can I do? And I mean, in the end, let's be real. Depending on, no, actually, Mael got her way. In both endings, she got her way. It's Verso that is the one who ends up changing things. Okay, so they don't reveal their face until after the ball goes away. Is that how it is? No, but I'm saying that Renoir gives her way in both endings. It's Verso that takes it away from her in the Verso ending. What? Whoa. Wait a second here. What was this? First free aim shot. Each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. Why, yes, thank you. I will take this. Oh my God, that's an amazing pickup right there. Weird. that's going to be fun to play with. Let's go see what it does. It's just like, feels like a place where there'd be something hanging out in the background here. Ah, for the life of me, I still can't remember that dude's name. Andrew? Is that the guy that put up all the areas for us to walk around in? God, I feel so bad. That guy did stellar work, and I can't even remember his freaking name ever. I maybe have found what chat does let me type. It's the word racist, I think. Ah, well, it did right there. Oh my God, platforming. How the hell am I supposed to do this? Is there another one? Oh, nice. Oh my God, I actually did it? That's crazy.
Well, that will help.
Longer shell. I don't know if it was really worth it, but I'll take it. I suck at platforming, so that's big win. Big win. Yeah, I'm talking about the ones that you climb up. That poor guy. I keep forgetting his stupid words. All right, I keep forgetting his name, man. Poor dude. He's literally put up all the ladders in all of the lands, and like I can't even be decent enough to remember. It's like Andrew, I think it was Andy, and I can't remember. But thanks to him, he was a real man of genius. The dude that put these up. What be up here? More of these things.
Useful.
Creepy bastards, aren't they? Sounds like Mr. Bill. I can't remember what I can't remember which one it was now. This poor guy. I'm such an asshole. It's the worst expeditioner ever. For those that come after, right? Well, I sure can't remember those who came before, I'll tell you. Oh, bullshit. Let's just keep going with the... I want to be able to shoot energy blasts out of my two fingers. That'd be awesome. It is true. They didn't really... In the beginning, were there any other expeditioners of different ethnicities? I could have... Was there... I don't know. Russian... What is this guy? Why is he like all red? I mean, I Fading man. Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? Ah, see, this is a whatever you believe about what just happened there. I don't know, man. I feel like it would be worse to be the one who survives if everybody else dies. You got to live with the pain. I'll take this one. Some might say that's lucky, not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. I find myself grieving before they even passed, grieving what could have been, grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. Would that I could ease her burden. God, you look really familiar, buddy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm staring in a mirror of myself. I got off the beaten path. I might be going the right way. I will, yes, yes. Let me ask you all a question, though. The main cast is, but wasn't there, in the very beginning, one of our fellow expeditioners that, like, saved our life or something? That, like, whenever Renoir came out in the very beginning. Zerk, I hope you're enjoying yourself, if nothing else, at this witching hour. It's either very late or very early. 10% of a gradient charge on counterattack. It's not too bad, but it's not like Sniper, I can tell you that one. That one's a nice one. Sometimes you just got to do all the searching around. Yeah, right? Maybe. I can't remember the name. I'll be honest with you, but I'll take your word for it. That sounds good to me.
An advantage.
15% of a gradient charge on base attack. Now, that is a bit more interesting. Bloop. All right, now I can't quite remember which way I need to go. No, maybe I am going the right way. Maybe. Hmm, 6 points. You don't say. Get that critical chance up if possible. Wait, should I rest? Probably should rest. Yes. Well, is this one too engaging to fall asleep to? Because I mean, that's kind of a good thing too. Hope you all are enjoying the stream. Is everybody enjoying the stream so far? I mean, I can definitely tell you're enjoying the content within. That's true. Okay, wait, I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, wasn't I here? Yeah, let's go back up. Okay. At least I have a good idea what I'm doing now. Don't worry about those three. They'll be back there later. I'm sure of it. Flying. Well, it's just a hell of a game. There's no two ways around it. It's a shame because, you know, we're coming to the end and there's nothing. I love getting into a game, but one of the worst parts is when you're coming to the end of it. Because you start to realize that all that awesomeness that you've been experiencing and thinking about and, you know, wanting to, you know, looking forward to after you get done with work or whatever, like it's all coming to an end and it's sad. But you got to be glad you had the opportunity to experience it in the first place, you know? That's the beauty of it. Okay, yes, so I went up that way last time, so this time we're going to do this way. Aim, I don't think don't worry about it. If it works for you, if it's good with your perspective, that's all that matters. Oh, there we go. Like I said, the funny thing about it is everybody can argue as much as they want, but I don't think that there is a definitive right answer. It just isn't. I mean, there's. It all depends on what angle you're arguing from. What the hell was that?
That Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower.
It looks that way.
I saw that too. I also saw that. We have quite a few of those little puppies. In a bit, should I be going down here? Oh, look at that firehead. I hear a mime walking around. Wow, look at those three. Yeah. Yeah, let's see the color of their sword. The quality of their steel. I guess it'd be the color of their hammer and, what's that? Pliers? Yeah, put it in, yeah. Put that in the comments, Coat, like the actual comments, and I'll read up. Wow, dude. He's biggin'. How big is he? Okay, one down. Very nice. Actually, you know what? Let's do this instead. Slow him down, see what's going to happen.
Violence, yes.
People, I don't. Who say this? Oh, really? People are going down that route? Oh, God. Come on, man. Look. If your story centers around a particular thing, and even if you do have an all-white cast, or an all-black cast, or an all-Asian cast, or if it makes sense within the context of the story, I don't see why it's a problem. Like, I would play a game with every single person in the game Asian cast. And I've done it many times. You know what I'm saying? It's not a problem. Same thing with an all-white cast, an all-black cast, and every other, like, if the story's engaging and it makes sense within the context, what's it matter? Yeah, I don't understand that mentality. And dare I say, I don't know. See, maybe I'm just different like this, but like I feel like
I'm ready.
in a lot of ways, ow, that hurt.
Let's spill some ink.
Like I want that kind of experience so that I can understand other ethnicities better. Like, and when I see a group of all of them together interacting, you get the real idea of what, like kind of that their little sliver of culture is all about. I personally appreciate that. Like, I love that we have differences in this world. Like, I think that's great. That's what makes, variety is the spice of life. And I do like spice. Quit moving your head around. I can't hit you.
A storm is coming.
Wait, you're saying that people don't like the game because the devs are all white? Really? Well, I mean, that's just absurd. It's an absolutely absurd thing. It really is. Again, it's a good game. Shouldn't really matter who made it. Yeah, that's right, aren't they? You see actually the painting of the. Oh, look, it's another place. Neato. Let's just walk in and see what's up. Well, I mean, I just think that the entire thing is. Oh, wait,
speak
what?
to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
I think if you play music, you probably can understand this passage really well as well. This is Ren. Is this Lodon? The Prince of Fire. Yeah. What I was saying is if you play music too, you know what it's like to just be in the moment and just like kind of feel it. All right, what am I supposed to do here? That they, where's my gift? Where's my treat? Is there like a book on the shelf or something I gotta grab? Bat cave this shit. One of these things is gonna move, and then this thing's gonna move to the side, and then there'll be like a door. I'll go down and get my suit on. Wait, there was nothing in it? Oh, absolutely. Code, absolutely. I just think that's a really strange concept in its own right. Just because the dev team is one color. That's a racist game. Okay. It's quite the stretch there. I gotta give it to you. I was hoping for my gift. There's no gift there. I wanted a gift. More upgrades? Yeah, we'll do all of them and get everybody a little piece of the action. I could say that is weird. Well, just know I'm not the one keeping you from saying white devs. I don't really feel like should be a controversial thing to say. Oh, hey, wait, no. Holy shit, you're big. But, I mean, you know my position on it. That being said, I'm only one person, and I'll be honest with you, the only people who really care about my opinions are, like, me, a few people in my family, and some of the people that come to the channel. So within that context, I see it every day too. That you never know really what's going on anymore, just because everybody has agendas. There's all kinds of secret little things going on that nobody wants to talk about. Oh, who, me? Oh no, not me. This is all completely on the level. Everything. Can chat be racist? It can certainly be against you saying those two words together. I think we found that out for certain, which is strange. Again, that's really weird. It likes you. Oh my God, he just smacked the shit out of me.
I'm ready.
Not again. You know what? I don't think we really need to bring Mile back. Oh wait, you know what? We can with an ability, can't we? Huh? Oh! Rise.
I'm better.
I see this. I'm prepared for it. It's like I said, I don't know. I choose personally to try to stay as far away from. There was a time when I attempted to get into the political discourse surrounding certain things, but what I overwhelmingly found was, this is just me, but what I overwhelmingly found was everybody that I argued with, no matter what side they were on, especially when it came to politics, when I would look up the things that they would say, it would constantly be either wrong outright, like there wouldn't be any proof to the things that they would say, or it would be some kind of like loose interpretation that really didn't have a ton to do with the issue at bar, if you will. And that's what I kind of learned, is that like one of the downfalls of discourse when it comes to online, like just online area in general, is that you can't really have a discourse. You know, you have, like, it's not people exchanging ideas back and forth because of the amount of delay. in between responses and with other people coming in and adding their 2 cents, and you not knowing where exactly that person's coming from. And if that person's arguing from within good faith. So it like online discourse typically just turns to crap because it's just not a good avenue for discussion based upon all of its limitations. Like there's no nuance, you can't see body language, you can't take into consideration tone when people say certain things. So, but yet we still continue, for whatever reason, to push most of our discourse as a society onto any number of social media sites that rob the discussion of all the necessary little aspects of it. And at the same time, people are forced to use these particular back and forths as some kind of legitimate factual discourse that should be utilized. And it's just, if you start to look deeper into it, you'll get wrapped up so hard, and you'll begin to realize that like 95% of the people that talk online, especially about politics, don't know a fucking thing about what they're talking about. They make shit up. They'll make things up to support their points at the moment that they're trying to make their points. They'll skew statistics in particular ways. They'll omit pieces of data that actually refute things that they say. But by not putting that piece of data in, it feels like their position's strong. Like this is... It's one of those things you gotta. I became very aware of almost too late because of how much energy that I wasted, how much anxiety I put myself through over it. Like, and then the worst part is that after arguing and all this stuff, like at the end of the day, who even gives a shit what any of us say? Like, it's not going to change anything. It's just, that's what, when I first took statistics in college, right? That was the first thing. That was the first thing that they told me. That statistics can be skewed in any way that you want them to make them look good for your position.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what I did. I wasted a lot of energy when I was young doing the political thing, and now I've come to realize that, like I said, half the people that you sit there and look at online that are prominent people, they don't, at least 50% of the time, they're not arguing in good faith. They're keeping some portion of the information to themselves that they know is detrimental to their point, but they refuse to tell it to you. I lied. Please, people like me can't lie. Defenseless, yeah. I screwed up. Screwed up. Should have given her the AP. I didn't do it. Oh, but you know what? We are in a position where things could happen here rather quickly with old... break, break, break.
Is it violence, yes?
Oh, yes. Give it to her. It. Bang. Bang. Oh, I missed that last one. Boo. The last one comes on just a little bit quick. Ba-dang.
Precision.
Let us stain them.
I agree, Lou. Let us stain them. Slow them down. Don't want them to go anywhere. All right? All right? Noish. Okay. That's one less tank in the world. So we're doing good things. And before anybody asks, I don't, it was the yellow. I don't know what the yellow special thing is. Remember, we were talking in the last stream about the different flavors of Patank, what they can and can't do. And to this day, I have no freaking clue. I just know they can pull some really shady stuff on you really fast. Oh, hello. And then they take off before giving you your just lootages. That is a crime in any game, let me tell you. Not worth your time, usually. I don't know what the colors mean either. I was worried this thing might fall over. Oh, hello, burning face. Oh, yeah, he loves legs. He's a big ZZ Top fan. He is a dog. That could be. I didn't think about that. Or it could be like a bone, too. You know? The sad part is there could be some real stuff to it, too. Beautiful. That was fantastic. What the hell just happened? Nah, it didn't do quite as much damage as I was hoping it would. Oh, he's dead. Bye. Yeah, I saw that one coming. He was not long for this world. R is useless. It does not give, it only takes. I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong on that. Sadly, the humping of the leg thing is quite, that's quite in line with a dog's behavior. So, you can say it's wrong, but you can't dismiss it out of hand. Wait, am I going the right way or the wrong way now? Oh, shit. Because it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, okay. I mean, I think the idea of people believing that certain. Let me put it this way. This is kind of a gruesome way to think about it, but just underneath that tiny, thin layer, we all look the same. That's got to matter for something. You think? I don't know if I'm right or not, but what I will tell you is I need to get a skill up for that caster thing, but I always, never remember to do it, so this becomes a big pain in the end. Is he burning? Yeah, he's burning. Let's do this. Okay, I just want to see what. Did I do something wrong last time? I guess I did. That's right. We're all the same. We're all the same thing. We're all the same thing. They're all the same thing. I don't understand. But perhaps it was not meant for me to understand. Perhaps it wasn't meant for anybody to. Okay. Oh man, I'm getting lost. Okay. I think, yeah, okay. I came from here. Yes. I guess we're just going up. I didn't see anywhere else to go. Maybe I should have looked across the street there and there would have been one of those little... Yeah. When I've seen that too. When you go inverse, their hair changes color, and some of their clothes change color too. I think. Oh, their face changes color too. It turns it's literally like black. Watch, you'll see it whenever Mael does her little mezzo forte. What the hell is that? Oh, maybe, yeah, probably not to Minoko. Yeah, I agree with that. Is this Oscar the Grouch? Hey, those were Renoir's wings, right? Whenever he was flying in the fight.
Remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that.
This looks like Luna's on a vacation this whole time.
Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect, so accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. It's so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Wait, do we get those wings? Swarfalin is different from the rest. Does not sabotage, it builds. What are you building there, buddy? Oh, just a little wings.
All these inventions. Gustav would have loved to see this.
Good stuff.
That was a trip. That was a trip and a half. Now we're up on the very tippity tops. What's that red thing? What was that? Oh, they're all over. Oh, they really got it more, huh? What do you think, Russian man? Sir, I'm not Russian. I'm Bulgarian. I'm sorry. Zerg's been calling Code Russian man the whole time. Oh. You guys, you're the best. You make these streams so much fun. It's good times. Oh, this is some good musics. Dude, what is that?
Well, that will help.
Healing tints also apply shell. I'm sure he didn't mean anything by it. But I have to admit that I noticed that throughout stream. And just at the very end, poor Coat's like, by the way, no. All right, you don't look very fun. All right, neither do you. I guess we gotta do it. I don't think he meant many offense by it, but I'm sorry. I just saw that in the chat, and it definitely gave me a bit of a chuckle. Oh, yep, they got some beef to them. This will not be easy. Man. I hate blight. One other thing I had to fight against that had blight. Crap. I was off on that one. Uh-huh. Oh, wow. Okay. Wasted that.
Foolish move.
No. I guess you can't do anything with that. Crap. It didn't work nearly as well as I wanted it to. See Miles' face?
Time to bleed.
It makes it more fun. Let's see here. Heavy mask. Let's try this one again. 10K.
Lune, watch out.
Wow, that was a beefy hit. Uh-oh. Better do something here real soon, huh? Broken. Not for long, apparently.
Let's spill some ink.
There we go. Okay. Oh, the Kralum went to level 20. That was a nice little upgrade. You don't see that guy down there? He can suck it. I don't want to fight him. Looks like we have more climbing to do to the top, the tippity top. Oh, another group. Oh, man. What happened here?
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Very interesting indeed. Nope. Bye-bye. Bye. I'll bring you back a postcard. So we're getting close to the top. We are at the peak. Really, I feel like OSHA needs to come in here and inspect some of this stuff. I don't necessarily know if it's all up to code. Feel a little wary walking around on here.
Will help.
Is this like an incredibly tough Axon? Oh, God. Your excitement is scaring me. I just want to see something because I can see there's a long way to go that way. So, okay, that's up to the tippity toppity. All right, let me put Luna on so I don't have the mouth breather go the whole time. What's this? Oop. What the hell is that thing? Wow, shit. What are you? Is that a crown? The chromatic bracelet. Let's see what they do. Oh, we might be in a good spot here. No, actually, the truth has to be, what did they do to us damage-wise? Let's slow him down. He seems like he's on fire, so that seemed to work. Oh, now he's... Looks like he's chilled out. Oh, buddy, your break damage is going up really fast. You should really watch with that. Probably shouldn't have.
I'll do it.
Kick you into fly. And back at you. Bang! No, she did like a little spin kick. I like that. Roundhouse action. They may have changed that just because. Are you talking about like the fact that who was it? It was. Oh, there you go. AIM answered your question for you. And I am going to break this gentleman. Cling. Oh, you know what we can do? Defenseless at the very end. No, you can't even. What are you going to do? Can't do anything. Oh, he's just moving around. Oh, you son of a bitch. Stop. Stop with the head movements. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Let the ink flow.
She's not inverted.
The eternity of ice. Keep going.
All right, all right. It's another weapon for Luna. She seems to be... I highly doubt we're going to find a weapon that... Wow! It's close. For ice stain, fire damage. Damage for fire stain. Huh. I'm going to have to work on the build that we got for her. especially if we get into any kind of like end game stuff here. I don't know if you all are going to be interested in watching me do that, but I do feel like I would be willing to do that if that's something that you wanted to see after we actually get through the game, like the game, the story portion at least. Do I know Silver Palace? In what context, Coat? Is it like a game or like a place or? I mean, maybe I'm just too old to know, but I'm sure there's a bunch of you that are like, holy shit, what is this guy down there? The fuck Silver Palace is? What's his deal? Uh-oh. I think we're here. She's got a very light stroke. No, I've never seen this then.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
Okay. That I wasn't expecting that. I mean, no offense, sir, but doesn't that just sound pretty much like GTA? Okay, now things have taken a turn. We went with the 4x3, so you know shit's about to go down. Mixed with postal. I just didn't expect her to toss it on the ground. That's all.
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
Oh, okay. Are they talking about Clea here? Whoa. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Doesn't Clea blame her too, though? Am I not remembering that right? What is that? It looks like something out of a Tool video. Like, literally sober.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents?
Oh, okay.
You like being here with her.
Oh, are we about to dance? Doppelgangers? Operator versus Wally? Alicia, are you sure you're ready for this? Good Lord. Oh, she gets faster? Oh, good.
Ready to carry.
Holy shit. She can one hit too? I wasn't expecting that right back at me. That was crazy. All right. Let's see how this is going to work. Let's see how you're gonna do me.
Ready to carry.
God damn, she's so fast. Holy shit. Now I see what all these people have been dealing with me the whole game. Sad part is I think I've been watching. No, that's a different attack. Because it has way more hits to it than my thing.
Precision.
Okay.
Not giving up.
I went to the dodge. Someone's right at that point, right before she hit. I remembered reading in the chat, someone had said, "Why don't you just dodge? LOL." And I had made the comment at the time that I really just want that parry. But at that very moment, it was like a sign from God above comes from down and says to me, "Why don't you just parry?" And then I did. Or why don't you just dodge? I mean, and then I did. And And whoever gave me that tip earlier, thank you, because it works really well. I mean, thing still looks like it came out of a Tool video. All right, I'm just telling you. Go watch the video for Sober by Tool, and then you see this.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me.
Very metal.
Go. Claim your piece of sky.
That's real power.
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia. Wait. Mael!
That's not going to help versus perspective. He didn't like that, I don't think. No, I mean you're right. He wants everybody else to go, and he wants her to stay. You're right. But it's very indicative of how humanity views things. Absolutely. All right, all. Well, listen to me for a second here, as I'm all beaten up and bloody after getting the crap kicked out of me by my mother. It is nearing midnight where I live. So unfortunately, I think we're going to have to stop today's stream here for the evening. We're getting really close. We've already beaten pretty much the end one time through. What we'll do next time is, finish up the rest of the stories, and then maybe, depending on how much time we have left, we'll, head into some of the more endgamey stuff. Maybe a couple of the little arenas or whatever that were around. Someone was saying something about a tower or some crap. maybe like that's like a just do ascending fights or something like that. Imagine that would be it. Like I said, I'd be totally interested in that if that's something you're into. And then if after that stream you want to see even more endgame stuff, for the purposes of today's stream, I just want to thank you all for being here with me today. I do apologize for not being around this weekend, but thank you very much